I'm sorry you missed that delightful exhale. Good evening, body. Good evening, body. Good evening, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well. It's good to see y'all. We are here again with Ninja Shadow of Darkness. I know y'all have got to be excited to see me play more of this game. God knows I'm excited to play more of this game. So I'm gonna keep it a buck. Chat, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna do my absolute damnedest to beat this game tonight. We are One Piece. We are very close to the end. Depending on how you look at it. So we're actually roughly about 60% of the way through the game. So there are 17 levels in the game. This is level 11. Now the problem is that 2 of the last levels are just the penultimate boss fight and the final boss fight. So if we can clear this one level, it should, in theory, be a relatively short path to the end. But first we gotta beat this level. But in fact, that is the plan. How's everybody doing tonight? Everything sound okay? Everything looking good? How's y'all's week going? Sounds fine, thank you. I wonder how many times we're gonna rage on this one. Though, I said this last week, and I still mean it. This song isn't bad, actually. Like, it's not the finest piece of background music I've ever heard, but it's shockingly competent. If only because that little interlude reminds me of Are You Afraid of the Dark? Let's see how much muscle memory will take over here as we fight the Menthol clan. If you're just coming in, welcome, welcome. Glad to have y'all back. Hope y'all are ready for this week's Rage compilation. God knows I am. Like, I think it was Gal who pointed it out last week. But, like, in truth, and I do want to say this, even though it might be more than this game deserves. Like, there are good bones here for this game. There are legitimately good bones here. Like, there is a good game underneath all of this game we actually got. Like, I think that if you were to try and remake it today, you could actually do a lot with it. And I know that sounds suspiciously like Cope, but I don't think it's a completely lost cause. I don't. Yeah, there were good ideas and then there were ideas. Hello, Isaac. How are you? Good to see you, buddy. On the subject of making games, by the way, Atlas just got an update today. I was actually checking it out briefly before stream. They added a couple of quests, mostly like retouched some areas, made some UI changes. It looks good. It looks good. Still no new subclasses yet, so not really a need to do a stream. But it looks good. I cannot deny it looks good. There is a new dungeon. There's a new boss fight, apparently. There's some new loot, so I will be checking that out. But it would also have to tear me away from tactics, which is not an easily doable thing right now. Speaking of, I had a nice chat with Angel about this. I discovered recently, to my great chagrin, it is actually impossible to recruit every monster in the game. So if you don't know, there is a monster recruitment mechanic in Final Fantasy Tactics. And in Tactics Advance, which is the version I am most familiar with, they just kind of get added to, like, essentially what amounts to, like, the Pokemon daycare. Also, hey, we actually got the extra life. That's great. But in the original Tactics, you actually actively recruit them into your army. Now, quick maths here. There are 16 families of monsters you can recruit from. There are 3 variants of each monster, so, 16, 3, 48. In the original, there were only 16 party slots. In the remake, the, enhanced version, or whatever you want to call it, which is the version I'm playing, Ivalice Chronicles. Ivalice. There's 50. So while it would technically be possible to have one of, like one of every animal and have like a full menagerie, you would only have your main character, who obviously you can't get rid of in the army, and like one other person. So I'm trying to work out a system to like operate within parameters that I feel comfortable with, and I think I found it. Because monsters can, like, breed either at that level, or, like, their level, or, like, the level above them in terms of, like, creature tier. So what I might do is just, like, catch the original generation and let them continue to breed up, because they periodically will lay eggs on their own. So it's not like an actual, like, Pokemon breeding mechanic. It's a little more, like, a little less prep required. But I was actively trying to get monsters with stupid names, but I feel like this is going to have to be a, like a compromise on my part. However, it also gave me a really funny idea for a challenge run, which would not be explored until, after I beat the game legitimately. But, if we did, like, a Pokemon-style challenge, where it's just Ramza and, like, an army of monsters. Which, deadass would be a long playthrough. Oh, right, there's a trap there. But, I think we could do it if people really wanted to see it. Not that we don't have, like, a gigantic backlog of games that need to be played. We do. I know we do. Kiku, don't hurt me. I know we do. I know we do. Hell, just the horror queue, we still have three Fatal Frame games to play. You got a chocobo and it wouldn't stop breeding? Yeah. So that is the one creature I am keeping every tier of, though, is the chocobo. Because I have my chocobo Potiti that I am very normal about. And I refuse to get rid of Potiti or any of his... Like, I refuse to get rid of Potiti. We can just marathon them. Well, don't you need to, like, digest some of these, though? Like, I wouldn't want to ruin the experience of playing them for the sake of, like, getting through them faster. Do, like, a backlog buster. Well, it also depends on, like, what games you want played. Because, I mean, you know, I try to be very clear most of the time that, like, you know, ultimately this is my channel. I am going to play what I want to play. I say playing this game, which I'm pretty sure has shortened my life by several years. But, you know, I do want to honor requests, especially if they're games I've never played before. Because one of the big benefits, you know, I've found in streaming is getting to play games I've not played before. And, like, getting to play games I've not otherwise experienced. Because I think that's just a really cool thing, you know, that I get to do by virtue of this, you know, hobby of mine. And just get to experience, like, whole worlds I wouldn't have otherwise. Which, of course, you know, there's also the caveat of the excuse of getting to, like, play games that I just never got around to. More of the short, cheap, free ones. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's like, you know, games that I would love to play, you know, just to finally play them would be, like, Solata Robo. Son of a bitch! God. Okay. Anything to keep from playing games on the list. No! Son of a bitch. No. Okay. All right. That's fine. Wait, what? No. No! No! Christ. Can we not... Is he blocking the way? Can we not get up there? Okay, we can jump that way. Alright. How did I get that unlucky on the timing? I could not tell you. Kiku, I would like to quote you from a previous conversation we had and cite that I am exceedingly, unfortunately, curiously unlucky. I can't remember verbatim what you said. Not that I don't occasionally have spouts of luck. I definitely do. There've been more than a few, like, playthroughs we've done of things that just have been absurdly lucky. You know, like when we were doing the, you know, the Soul Link, and I happened to get a Mewtwo. Luck is the only way to describe that. Luck is the only reason that could have occurred. Alright. Boy howdy, I would love another life. Another life would be great. Like, I think that's what irritates me the most, is we actually got the bonus life and then ended up, like, breaking even at worst. Like, even at best, rather, to where we were before. Because of just, like, that unfortunate death. But it's okay, because, remember, this is not the hard part. Remember, kids, this is not the hard part. The hard part comes later. I think there's some meat through here, if I remember correctly. I hope so. We could really use some. We are Niku deficient right now. We are exceeding... Bitch, get back here! We are exceedingly Niku deficient. Dynamite. Niku? Niku! Okay. Now to go back to this section that killed us, like, a lot of times. I would like to... That's fine. I actually wanted to... I did actually want to step on all of those. Oh good, something to drink. There's another one over here. Well, I didn't want to do that, but it... Oh good, our health fell off of the bridge. Love that for us. Okay. Alright, we gotta learn the patterns. I thought it was about to fade out. Oh good, at least we come back here. Okay. Of course. Could I get some health? Some health, please. Whoa. Okay. This section. I mean, we made it. Like, I understand everything but the Ninja Eagles. Why are there Ninja Eagles? Ooh, 1-up. Well, that was lucky. Honestly, so many of this game's problems would have been avoided had they just had that 1-up density throughout the whole game. Like that's literally it. Like, if it had had that density of 1-ups in the whole game, it would have been fine. I got stun-locked by an eagle. Whew. You know, all told, though we are not, you know, at the end yet, so let me hold my tongue. We still have one god-awful section to go, if memory serves. Yes. Yes, we do. This is the part that has bear traps and sinks. Okay. Well, the good news is we know that if it has bear traps, it won't sink. The bad news is, the only way to know it won't sink is... God fucking damn it! How have we survived every single trap but these? Why is this the thing that's gonna do us in? Why this? Of all things, why this? We got a power-up scroll, we had an extra life... In fact, the only thing that killed us for the most part with the exception of one fire trap, was the pitfalls. We got past the traps. Shockingly enough. Bro, you're an archer. You don't need ups like that, Chief. Like, I'm sure you ball, but you are not going to the league. Okay? You are not going to the league. This is it, right? Yeah, this is archer section. And I think there's one more archer. No. Where's the... There they are. Oh my god. There's one more. That's astounding to me. Well, we made it to the boss fight. So we get that going for us, which is nice. We made it to the boss fight on our first run.
Such a good fucking boy.
Yes, I am!
And now we see yet another dragon. Because apparently hell is full of dragons. No. I can't remember if ninjutsu... Okay, ninjutsu does work on it. Okay. Okay, we got a system. Ah! I don't know if it's a good system. Oh, this is gonna take a hot minute. Alright, we zigged when we should have zagged. The good news is, though, we found a pattern. Hey, you know, I'm not even that mad. Honestly, I see this as an absolute win. Just going to have a bite of my meal. I end up eating lunch hella late, so I actually didn't eat dinner before stream. So full disclosure, I might take very brief bio breaks to consume sustenance. But yeah, no, we know what to do now. Just a question of executing, and honestly, if we could get through this with, you know, more lives. Because we know what areas to avoid, what areas to go through. And I'm going to be a little more aggressive with smoke bombs, I think, because we know they don't work on that boss. But ninjutsu does. Well, ninjutsu does, rather, I'm sorry. Yeah, ninjutsu does, so... Alright. Just gotta keep our wits about us. That's what I did. Bitch? I'm sorry that only one of us could be Concord Grape. Actually, I'm not sorry. Cry about it. Cry about it. Have at thee, America! You know, if we can get through, like, a chunk of this without fucking up, you know, the basic stuff, then we'll be in pretty good shape, actually. Because, like, it's shocking how much of our deaths, you know, just are from the level. Like, it has nothing to do with the enemies. Just the level. So, you know, again, we're going to try and go for that extra life, because if we can get it, that's a nice insurance policy. But no, yes, we know what to do now. Which is a huge advantage. Oh, you motherfuckers! And really, our biggest loss of life, again, was the collapsing platforms. So if we can learn to get through those sections with less trouble, we should be looking pretty good, actually. Memorization. Yeah, no, it's very, like, old school, like, old school platformer style in that way. I think the only thing about this that feels, like, really unfair is, again, like, some of the platforming would not be nearly as bad if it weren't for the jank. But that is kind of like a cope seeth mauled kind of, you know, position to be in. But now that we have found, like, a sustainable-ish way to fight the dragon, maybe that will alleviate some of our problems. That rice! Yeah, rice. The fact that it's rice, though. Right. Like, are they supposed to be cicadas? It's a big-ass cicada. If that's what the cicadas around here look like, you got bigger issues than the damn ninjas. I will tell you, if we're talking about, like, games that aren't on the list that I would love to play, and this is a surprising one coming from me, okay? I would love to get, like, a group of people together to play, like, Earth Defense Force. And those of you that know are like, Kami, isn't that game that, like, you blow up giant bugs to defend Japan up to and including giant spiders? And I would say, yes. The very same. So one thing I want to keep in mind, because I'd somehow not noticed before, is that the kunai do in fact work on the archers, which is huge. Okay, this is the first cliff section, so we trigger the cliff. Alright, we run and we jump. Short jump. Full-length jump. And then ninjas. Got your ninja chop. Got your Judy chop. Got our Sai, which seems to be marginally less powerful than the mace. Not that maces are, like, traditional ninja weaponry by any stretch of the imagination, but... Oh, God! Okay. 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 Oh my God, yes! That's huge. That's huge. That is gigantic. That's a section where we have famously lost a lot of lives, and we did not lose any lives. Bitch! I was admiring the fruits of my labor. Why you gotta do this? Gal! Oh, hey, it's Gal! How you doing, hun? How sings the silk? Right, there is meat back here. We have to survive long enough to get the meat. Niku. Tough but fun, chilling now for running D&D. Doing okay, doing okay. The world is a difficult and scary place, but this game is also difficult and scary. But we are making it. We actually, I think that taking a break is really what we needed. So this is our second run through the level for tonight. But we have avoided a lot of the really cheeky deaths that we've gotten in the past. We may have figured out a strat for the boss. So our overall goal of potentially putting this thing in the grave tonight, not entirely impossible. Are you DMing? When you say running D&D, are you DMing or are you just part of the party? You're DMing? Okay. Don't be too mean. Well, you can be a little mean. I don't know. My disdain for tabletop is fairly well known. Though I can neither confirm nor deny that I might have gotten suckered into trying one more campaign. It was all a dream. Kill them all and bring them back. It was all a dream. Oh, okay, so they're squirrels. Okay, cool. So it's the profile view that we needed. Okay. No! Okay, well, we lost a power stock and we lost our weapon, but we still have a power stock. I didn't want to burn that. I hit the wrong button, but it's okay. It's alright. We still got 3 stacks. Tonight is going to be moderately mean. Okay, moderately mean is fair. Okay, section covered in bear traps. Not a huge fan, but, you know, whatever. Seriously, who sees an eagle and is like, what if we smoke bomb it? Me, apparently. We really be out here dropping DDT on these eagles. God, we are terrible people. Okay. And now the next cliff section, right? Yeah, one more cliff section. So one thing that, like, kind of gives me hope on this one is that the DM is a friend of mine who is also a published author. So I have, you know, faith in her ability to, you know, like, run a story. Because she's, you know, a novelist. And I know there's more to, like, running a campaign than, like, being able to tell a good story. Like, I know that there's, like, logistical concerns and things like that. But I figure if she's this desperate to try to get me to do it, because when I tell you that this woman begged me to join this game, I'm telling you this woman begged me to join this game. So I figure I might as well give it a fair shot. But I've not heard any updates on the planning in a while. I'll just kind of let y'all know, I guess. Oh! Okay. Oh no, we almost made it without a death. We almost made it without a death. I mean, that was pretty good, though, all told. Like, I can't complain. That was a pretty solid... Are you shitting me? Yeah, no, I've read her stuff before. What is wrong with me? Was I dropped on my head as an adult? Oh my... How is that even possible? I mean, we're still in a better position than we were. But that's astounding. That is amazing. We could have literally just built up a massive, like, lead here. And then I just died on the cliffs 3 times. Well, and it's like, I've tried to explain it to people, because, like, you would think if a game like Final Fantasy Tactics is my favorite franchise, and I love stuff like, you know, Fire Emblem and shit, that, you know, D&D would be right up my alley. But I enjoy the combat. Just don't die anymore. Facts. I really enjoy the combat in tabletop. And I don't want to say like I'm in the minority in that, because clearly there are people that do. But like I was talking to Angel about them making another tactics game, and one thing that she had brought up is like she would love to see a twist on it if they like used more like a Baldur's Gate style system instead of the tiles. And I'm like, I like the tiles. I am playing because of the tiles. I need my little tile game. Like, the tiles are the draw for me. God damn it. Well, at least we have our pattern. Well, we can't cash in our jutsu. So that's some free damage we're out. But maybe we'll get lucky. Take a bite of my... meal that will not be identified. Well, I mean, we're not getting reamed out the gate, so I mean... Okay, so we can't hit it with smoke bombs. Well, yeah, the problem is that the only weak spot is the head. And the only consistent way we have to hit the head is with kunai, which do, like, no damage. If we had been able to save some power scrolls, we could have used more ninjutsu. That would have, like, landed much better. Oh, that's a good trick, though. I mean, as long as we have some health to waste. Which we do. We have some spare lives. You know, it doesn't heal between lives. No, and now that we know our base ninjutsu can hit it, if we're close enough. Thank God! Oh. I don't think we can ride this one. Oh, thank God.
That's a good fucking boy. And you're
Yes, I am! Let's go!
I'm gonna save one more time. That's a good sign, kids. Okay, on to level 13. We've got 2 real levels left, and then 2 boss fights. So if we can keep our shit together. Also, I don't know if that just showed Telegram. Thank God I was in a... Well, we went through the tunnel. Okay, we are apparently in the icy wilderness. Oh, that's bad. Okay, explosive barrel. Some actual ninja-looking ninjas. Did they just run away and throw kunai? That would be so annoying. Would someone be so kind as to pin 231 in the chat for me? Okay. All right. Okay, so there's like a little bridge there. Alright, so there's multiple little bridges. Oh, good, I can't see through it. Okay. I can see why these are the ninjas that finally throw kunais, because there's the exploding fucking barrels here. Alright, Kurosawa. Oh, fuck this! That was scary as hell, boy. Oh, good, there's more! There's more. Oh, and then there's ninjas that are, like, between them two. Don't you know? No, no, no. No! No! We didn't even make it to a save point. So the way that this game works, or at least from what I've gathered, the moment we move up to the, like, bridge, that becomes the new death plane. So we need to be a little more judicious in our... Of course, it's right there. Ooh, okay. So what's the gimmick here that's gonna make me hate this level, other than, like, unusual, like, please tell me we don't have to go down, like, because we had in that one, in the beach level, we had precision platforming, which, why anyone thought that this game should have precision platforming beats the fuck out of me. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Alright, well, I'm assuming because this area was slightly difficult to get to, either there's something we need here, or there's something neat over here. Oh, shit! God, piece of shit, motherfucker, God. Can I ride it? Can I ride one? Yes, I can. Oh, fuck! Tee-hee. Sustenance. Like, I want to find a speed run of this game, because I know there has to be one, right? Like, there has to be. Alright. At least I can block the kunai. Alright. And with that... Save state. This is the first time we've ever had to use save states to, like, beat a game. And, like, I mean that. Like, not only are we using save states, we're using cheats. We've had to use cheats and save states. Okay, those are bad. I wasn't sure. I had assumed they were bad, but I wanted to verify. Yeah, no, we are using our AoEs for sure. Oh! I do appreciate that the jumps are like the perfect distance to help with timing, though. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was finding, too. Hell, I know that, like, Pixel and other people have talked to me about speedrunning. Please don't let this be the game. This cannot be the game. I want to be a Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced speedrunner. Look, if I had to play any game ad nauseum to play through it quickly, it's going to be Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Okay? It's my favorite goddamn game. I will find any excuse to play more Tactics. Don't let this be the game. Please don't let this be the game. What game would I choose to speedrun? I mean, probably. I mean, personally, I know that Pixel really wanted me to learn Paper Mario. Because I don't know how beginner-friendly it is. I know that, like, Thousand Year Door in particular, maybe, has, like, some shit. I'm trying to remember which one of them has, like, Kingdom Hearts. There are so many Kingdom Hearts speedrunners. I mean, look, I did tell Yelly, you know, at one point, that I might play Kingdom Hearts because it's possible to configure it to a stick. It would be a miserable ass way to play that game, but it would be possible. Okay, I see why the spikes are here. It's to help you get on top of the... Okay. Oh, fuck that! Okay. Okay, good. They put a save point right there. Thank God. Well, keep in mind that, like, you're talking about speed runs. You're not talking about, like, just being good at the game naturally. Oh God, there's so many! Oh my God, I have to turn them off, don't I? Oh my God, I do. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this! You have the whole series. Can we jump on these? Is that a thing we can do? Can we jump on these? No. No, we can't. Right? Can we jump on that one? Oh, okay. We can jump on that one because it's not glowing. Okay, cool. Okay, we got more Mogwais. So I will be honest, when it comes to certain games, I will openly admit this, there's certain games that I would vastly prefer to play on emulation, purely because, like, some games, you know, in the age of, like, since the Virtual Console and things like that, some games have been a lot easier to play, you know, reasonably on consoles. But trying to, like, stream from a portable would, one, require tech that I don't have. And two, can just be, you know, you have to worry about keeping everything charged. And so, like, you know, like when we did the Soul Link, and obviously for that we had to anyway because of the randomization. But you have the PS4 version? I do have a PS4. Though oft forgotten, I do have a PS4. Though to be fair, I also got a PS4 like a couple years into the PS5's life cycle because my friend gave me her theirs. And an extra DS. I have my DS Lite still. It isn't in playable condition. But more importantly, I do have my 3DS is still in perfectly playable condition. God, shoutouts to the 3DS. See, that's what they should have done, IMO. With the Switch. And maybe this is a controversial take. If it is, I don't care. I really wish they had... And I know it would have been, like, hella impractical. But I would have loved if they had, like, found a way to force additional backwards compatibility with physical cartridges. Because just, god damn. Okay. So we exploded the cave. Okay, yeah, so we need to jump on the spikes here. So here's my question. Are we going to have any more sections where things are just falling away? Okay. Alright. Okay, we made that jump. That's good. All right, we have a sword. We have a sword. I adored the 3DS. I adored the DS. I adored the DS Lite. I did not get a OG DS, which honestly I do not feel like I missed out on all that much by not having an OG DS, because the DS Lite was just IMO, you know, like a equally powerful, more aesthetically pleasing version of the console. But I do really think that, like, the DS, like, that era, was really kind of the moment that I felt that, and this is gonna make me feel old. And if anybody watching this is, you know, a generation below me, this is gonna make me look impossibly old to all of you. I think the DS was, like, the first time I had, like, played on a portable and been really like, oh shit. You know, like, this is, like, the future. Like, oh my god. And by that, I mean specifically, like, the connectivity elements, like, just the way things played. It really was, to me, like, this is, like, we've hit a plateau in gaming of, like, this is like a bar we have to get past. And part of that was that I did not have a PSP. I did not have a PSP. I had friends that had PSPs. I did think the PSP was cool. Between the PSP and the Vita, though, I can completely understand why Nintendo has continued to have a stranglehold on portables. Because as cool as the PSP was, it was, you know, the PSP was not really a portable in the way that I think of portables. It was just like a PS2 that you could hold in your hand. And the Vita really suffered, I think, from, like, kind of like Wii U syndrome, where, like, I legitimately forget the Vita exists. Like, I remember, like, when the Vita came out and people had to tell me the Vita came out. Which sucks, because the Vita was, like, a cool console conceptually. Like, it also had the only portable... It has the only portable port of Marvel 3. Oh my god, okay. The only handheld port of that game. Oh my god. Okay, this jump sucks. Alright. Not in usable condition that also plays Game Boy cartridges. A white DS I've given, a purple one so you can play Moon. Alright, thank you for the alert, Gal. Thanks for coming by. Enjoy D&D. Have a great time. Ah! Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. What? What? How? Okay. Am I stupid? Which, you know, maybe I am. Not unprecedented. Okay, I just missed the thing. Got it. Okay, I just missed the thing. What is the purpose of this, then? Okay, maybe it's supposed to be a shortcut? I don't know. I don't know, dog. Oh, I sense incoming bullshit. Is that... Okay. No. Oh my god. Well, alright. That was... a mini-boss. Huh. Alright. Wait. You don't... Okay, good. Good. I was about to say, you don't think that if you die, you've got to fight it again, right? Like, that would be crazy. Wait, what? We could... Did we grab it? We couldn't grab it, could we? Wait, where are... What do we... Okay, gold key. Yep, we found it. We found the bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay. Don't fall off! Oh my god. Don't fall off! We did it! We found the horse shit. Interesting. I wanted to see if we could just damage boost through it. And perhaps we can. But... So things we have learned. We don't necessarily want to waste our jutsu on that guy. As he is in fact a mini boss. Which I can't really remember, because I guess the like Dino Dragons in what was it, level 2 or 3 were supposed to be mini bosses. No, like I think that's what gets me. Like, because we're finding at least one extra life on every level now. Which means they had a meeting and they were like, this is about the time that... Alright. This is probably about the time people are going to start needing, like, 1-ups. And, they grossly miscalculated. Like, grossly miscalculated. Straight up putting the gross in gross miscalculations. It's over here again. Jutsu. No, the more we play this, the more it's feeling like doable. I wouldn't necessarily use the word pleasant, but like this, it's starting to feel less impossible. Because again, the enemies are not really the problem in most of these; it's the damn levels. Which, to be fair, given that this was like a core Studios game, or was it Core Designs? Forgive me, that made Tomb Raider. Like, it's not shocking given, you know, who we're dealing with here, right? That, like, the levels are the hard part. But I feel like we could have... Because I remember reading, like, an article on it. I think it's on the Wikipedia page, even. About how they just didn't want to make, like, another Tomb Raider game. Like, they wanted to take some things that they learned and make a different kind of game. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, you should have just made, like, another Tomb Raider. Alright, so we did that successfully. Really wish we still had our axe. Oh my god, wow, okay. Yeah, these guys be just, like, sucking up the damage. Okay, and they block Shuriken. There's the 1-up. But no, like, I feel like the math was definitely off as to, like, when you should start getting 1-ups. And I don't know, maybe I can go back in and play this again sometime and try to do it, like, quote unquote legitimately. If I do that, it won't be for a long time though. I'm gonna tell you that up front. Like, that would have to be like a streamerversary thing if y'all really wanted to see it. Like, you would have to... It would be like... Hell, it would be like a sub-goal kind of thing at this stage. Because the damage this game has done to my psyche. Don't do that to myself. I mean, look, to be fair... I did drink Pilk for you guys. I mean, Bird did too, but, you know. We drank Pilk for you guys. There's still the footage. Though I don't think it ever got posted anywhere, now that I think about it. Like, we can all agree these are just gremlins, right? Like, these are mogwais. I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck, Isaac. Look, we are here to entertain. If that's what the people want, that is what the people will get. This has been many long hours. It has been many hours of frustration, but I'm probably the first person to ever beat this game on a fight stick. I challenge you to find anyone else who has. So that's a feather in my cap, which is nice. Okay, right. We need to get a gold key, and then there's the mini boss in there. Alright. We gotta get through this bullshit! If you told me someone has beaten this like hitless, I would call you a liar. I'm just gonna be completely honest. I would call you a liar. All right, so we can just run up the sides, which is something I wanted to question, because there've been a couple of areas in this game where like you think you'd be able to do that, and I don't think we've been able to. Like the boulder traps, right? Like, I would think that you'd be able to just dodge them, right? Like not the ones with the catapult, which we figured out, in fact, you could do, but like on the cliffs, right? Because it feels like if you get bad timing with it, you just get hit. I'll have to go and take a look at Night Flyer's guide and see if that's addressed anywhere. Like, the more I play it, the more my heart softens on this game. It's just, I feel like it could do better. All right. Oh wow, that actually hit. Okay, we're in a worse position for sure. But... Alright. Let's see what we can't learn here. Alright. And there's an extra life in there, if I remember right. I think is what... Yeah, the prize for this is an extra life. which we got. Okay. So we got the 1-up, which the game correctly assumed we would need. So then we jump down, we jump up, we jump up. Shit. Okay, so yeah, you jump wrong once and like you're cooked, kinda. What the hell? Okay. And we just missed it. Wow, we just missed the platform entirely. That's... Also, chat, question. Like, if I do stop and take a bite, how distracting is that? Because I, unfortunately, have not bothered to ask, like, how loud it is. And I understand how that could be a detriment if it's, like, super palpable. Not really? Okay. Good. Okay. All right. Spurs, save point. Got the axe. Right. There's points up here. No, there's a bottle up here, I guess. Jump, jump, jump. There's actually a shocking number of save points in this, too. Like... Like, I didn't bring it up because they've not been as helpful as I would have expected. But, you know, I'm definitely glad they're here. Oh my god. Did we... Well, shit! Okay. Okay. Now that we've lost everything... Okay, there was a noise. Oh, right. Yeah, no, we have to go through this one. Oh, right! The shitty part! I was like, please don't let me fall off. Okay, so they don't block Shuriken. They can block Shuriken, but they don't auto-block Shuriken. Okay. That's good to know. There's the 1-up. There's the power-up scroll. There's a jutsu. And there's some Niku. I've mentioned it once or twice, I know, but I still think that's one of my favorite things, like, in Japanese. That, like, Niku is meat, Ki is energy, and, you know, Kiniku is muscles. So muscles are literally energy meat. And I think that's awesome. Because, I mean, you can't argue with the logic. They are correct. Also, unrelated to stream, but in the Discord, in the Anime Night, one of the shows we've been watching is G-Witch, and I've never seen it before, and we're getting into the second half, and I have to tell you, it is so goddamn hard to not watch ahead. Because I just love Gundam so much. But, it's getting really good. I've really enjoyed it. I know that some people complain about some Gundams being very samey, and I've always gone on record as, like G-Tekets being my favorite. Which, you know, I'm a stand-up for my boy G-Tekets. iron-blooded orphans, we in these streets. But I really like G-Witch. I like it a lot. I like the characters. I like the setting. I would like to see what else is going to occur with these characters in this setting. Because I feel like that's going to really determine how much enjoyment I'm going to get out of it overall. Because it's not like they've done nothing, right? We're halfway through. But we're kind of... If you've never watched a Gundam show before, every Gundam series generally has what you can lovingly refer to as, from modern terminology, the enshittening. Which is, like... If things weren't real before, they suddenly have become a lot more real. And we have reached the enshittening of G-Witch. I think the only Gundam series, and Isaac, you would probably know better than me, but I don't know if you've ever watched any of them, would probably be like, I don't know, like Build Fighters, maybe? Because it's a very different style of show. I don't know. I've never watched Build Fighters, so I admittedly am kind of speaking from a place of ignorance. But I know that, like, the format is very different. Because, if you're unfamiliar, Build Fighters is basically like, you know, what if Gundam was Beyblade? And that's pretty much Build Fighters. Which is a cool concept. I don't mind that. I mean, it's literally just custom Robo. But I've never watched it myself. But by virtue of that, like it's not really in a prime position to have an enshittening. So who can say? Really? But a lot of Gundam shows become, like, not to say they're uninteresting before the enshittening, but they tend to become extremely interesting after the enshittening. Oh my god! It has knockback? I'm sorry, Thingamabob. I was unfamiliar with your game. Okay, that still hit me. That's fine. Just kicked it in the face! Well, we lost our sword. Which is fine. We weren't really getting a lot of mileage out of it anyway. I don't know. Isaac, what's your favorite Gundam series? Because I know that... I don't know who all else here has watched Gundam. But if you have watched Gundam in the chat, what is your favorite Gundam series? I'm curious. I know it has nothing to do with ninjas. Shut up. I just want to know. No! G-Witch is your current fave? Oh my god. No! This is so goddamn painful. You have no idea. Well, maybe you do. You're watching it. But no, I'm partial to GT Cats. I grew up watching G Gundam. I grew up watching Wing. I watched, you know, Double Zero when it was on Sci-Fi Channel. Yeah. Yeah, while most of the other Gundams were on, like, Adult Swim or Toonami, for some reason, Gundam Double Zero was on the Sci-Fi Channel. Because, if you forgot, there was a brief period where that channel was trying to have anime. Like Toko. You haven't watched Toko? Neither did anyone else! But it did have hot people in leather jackets. Which is all I needed it to have. Are you... No! What? Are you... What? Oh, I'm angry. That rustles the shit out of my jimmies. Mobile Fighter G Gundam. Is it full of harmful stereotypes? Yes. Is it a core part of my childhood? Also yes. But just Chimney Crockett, man, just goals. Well, not all the like space slurs. Those could go away. But I do like a lot of the characters. I do like, you know, a lot of the mech designs. Like, I always thought Rose Gundam in particular was a really cool design. Like, I know it's supposed to be, like, painfully French. And it succeeds, because it's basically the Napoleon Gundam. But it looks so cool. And I think that the Dragon Gundam does, like, the whole claw hands thing that Ultron from Wing was doing, but better. Double Zeta. Okay, so yeah, you don't actually blow them up, you just kill everything that's spawning from them. I think. Double Zeta is probably the one that I'm, like, least informed on. Though I do find it funny that, like, Full Armor Double Zeta Gundam is just a hefty boy. It's a heckin' chonker. You never watched a single Gundam all the way through? That's fair. Like, I admit, though my overall exposure is small, I'm fond of mecha shows. And I don't know, I think that's why a lot of my taste in media just never grew up. In a way, it's like, I know there's, like, good dramas and good comedies and stuff. Like, I know that, like, you know, kind of the new age of pay-per-view in terms of things like Netflix originals and, like, Apple TV originals and stuff like that, you know, have been great. And there have been, you know, great shows on TV, you know, across the ages. I know that, like, a lot of people have cited, like, I know that Jesse's a big fan of Mr. Robot. I know that, like, I never watched Monk, which I think shocks people, because I've been told that, like, Monk would be, like, really up my alley. You know, really put Tony Shalhoub on the map. But, like, in a lot of instances, I just don't... Okay, that's useful. You'd think we would have burst that open, like, hours ago, but we didn't. Anyway, you know, and, like, I watched Chernobyl a couple years ago, like everyone else did. But, like, American sitcoms don't really do it for me. And I think that I've kind of come to peace with... I think I'd be a little less forgiving if, like, all I watched or read was, like, shonen stuff. I mean, obviously, I'm going to be following One Piece until either it dies or I do. But... like, some of the best stories I've ever seen were, like, anime and manga. Like, you know, I will never shut up about Naoki Urasawa's Monster. Ever. Ever. 'Cause it's good. I mean, but, you know, like, I mostly watch YouTube these days. Even if it is, like, just commentary and stuff like that. But it's also because I have a lot more faith in, like, individuals releasing content that is internally consistent and relevant to my interests than I do hoping that, like, a network is going to greenlight something I care about. Which just doesn't happen much these days. And it's not even that all of it's bad. Like, I don't want to sit here and be like, TV bad. Like, I know that every generation will have, like, at least one or two shows that, like, stands out in some way. No, I feel that. That's part of the reason that, like, I wanted to do Anime Night. Is, like, I'm really bad at, like, starting stuff myself. And I figured that, like, having a group to watch with would motivate me. I mean, it's no different than, like, playing games on stream. Like, a lot of games that I've, like, self-started on stream have been games that I just really wanted to play. Like, if you remember, like, the first games that we did on stream were Phantom Dust and Hades 1. But, like, I guarantee you, I would not be playing this game right now if it were not for streaming. And I know that basically sounds like a deterrent for anyone to ever start streaming, but, like, I like the opportunity for novelty. And so, no, like, you know, I'd heard about stuff like one of the things we're watching now is Keep Your Hands Off Eizouken. You know, I'd heard about it because it really was like the show of the season when it came out, and I'm just like, all right, you know, maybe I'll watch it at some point. And of course, that's like code for like we'll never watch it. And it's like I feel kind of bad for like Pixel, poor Pixel, because he and Otter, you know, have been watching Sakamoto Days, and I really wanted to watch Sakamoto Days, but like, and I've seen a couple episodes. It's an enjoyable program. Oh, that's hella useful. We have not been looking for breakable walls very well. Ryan's reading it. Like, but, you know, we haven't watched it. You know, we're not up to date. And, you know, they're like, well, you know, we want to watch it. And I'm like, you know, that's cool. You know, I do not want you to wait on me if we're going to just continuously be behind on this. Because it looks cool, but, you know, we are notorious about just never starting shows. Guys? Oh my god. There's not another one. It's a pattern puzzle. Doesn't matter, we made it. No! My God, you're right, we could. Well, you know, we did it. We did it. We made it through. We did it. We did it. We did it. Well, and it's like, I hate it because it's like, I know we should be able to make that jump, but a lot of the jumps in this game have been so damn wonky. Like, I just naturally distrust, like, even jumps that I know we should be able to make. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna get over on this side. You know, the first time that happened, I blame myself. That's fine. Oh no, I'm sorry. It wasn't done yet. All right. I smell bullshit. I smell bullshit blazing. Niku. Oh, you have gotta be. You've gotta be shitting me. Okay. Alright. Oh. Please don't. Like, please don't let me die somehow. Like, really stupid. Please don't be trapped. Oh, it's a 1-up. Like, honestly, this is a cool idea. Like, this game has some sauce. Which is why I've been trying to shit on it less the more we've been playing it. Like, this game has some sauce, and I'm sure there's people that have, like, fond memories of this from when they were younger. I think those people may pay other people to step on them these days, but not that we slut shame. We don't kink shame on this channel. But I'm just saying this could be a very formative moment for a certain class of people. Niku. Okay, that's one of those slopes we slide down. Oh, hell. No. No, God, no. I don't know why I say that, like it's not gonna be whatever I... Like, it's not gonna be whatever I think it is, you know? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now I gotta go across here. Okay. Are you? Are you fucking with me? Alright, motherfucker. We have to be getting close to the end. I refuse to believe that we are not, like... like, at least close. I mean, I could look it up on the guide, but I also don't want to spoil any surprises for the level. Which is why I haven't been doing that. Yeah, no, that was cheap last time. We're not doing that shit again. You thought you were nice last time. Alright, now the only question is, can we learn from our mistakes? Just gonna... just gonna... I don't think that works with this one, actually. Nope. Oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot. It just changes my model completely. Oh, well. Nope. Guess what? It's Angry Head now. I literally got so mad I transformed. Call that a Henshin a no-no. Did we not land on that platform? Did we just not land on it? Did we not land on that minecart? Am I stupid? What in the actual hell is going on? Okay. We have one life left. We are not going to be able to finish this level with one life. Alright, can we cheese them from this position? Okay, so it is working. Good, 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 good. Okay. Well, that's huge. I will consider that valuable knowledge. So yeah, I don't know what possessed us in that section earlier, considering we've never really had any trouble with it. Okay, so lessons learned here too, by the way. If you see a wall that can be exploded, it needs to be exploded. Lesson absolutely learned there. Because, like, some of these fake walls have had, like, great stuff behind them. Okay. Alright. Now we move on to this section. Which... fake wall. Has a power scroll behind it. Oh, fuck you. Nope, there's no value in going over there. So we have to go the other way to get the key. It's gonna eat this damage. And honestly, the reason we're eating the damage, if you want to know, I'll be completely honest, it's a skill issue, because I know that we can dodge it, right? And the reason we're not is, like, you have to be, like, dead on the edge. And it's quite hard to get that positioning on the stick. Like, I will fully acknowledge that it's a skill issue on my part. Alright, now we get to go fight the Snetty. The Snake Yeti. I don't know what it's supposed to be, honestly. I guess... I guess the strategy guide would say something about it. I had to go look. But yeah, this asshole. Or we could die. Oh no, that's fine. We can die twice. We didn't need that life. If I'm not mistaken, there's a 1-up in there, right? Yeah, there's a 1-up in there. And some Niku. Gold key. And now the part that we hate. That diagonal jump feels so hard to make. On this stick, you have no idea. Oh, good. Okay, and then we do not open that chest, because that chest is booby-trapped. If I remember correctly. Then there's something here, right? Meat, right? It's just meat. Okay. Well, the part that I can't get over. Okay, we can just fall down here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this part's actually reasonable in the sense that we can like fall a story and not die. That's a load off my mind. Right? We got a spell. We got a 1-up. Got some Niku. Whew. Alright, now to make those jumps. Or we can just miss the jump entirely. Deep breath. Excuse me. Game. 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 There we go. Okay. Right, so all of those chests lie. Alright, we got the Spikes. Wait, what? I see it has become one of those evenings. All right. So this is what we've become. Alrighty then. How anyone ever beat this without some sort of cheater exploit, I couldn't tell you. It's insane, dog. Like, I keep, like, getting this sick feeling in the pit of my stomach, because I'm like, oh, we're doing well, and then we die somewhere we've never died before. Which is fine when you're getting further in a level, right? Like, when you are progressing and dying in new places, that's fine. That means you're progressing. When you're not and you're dying in new places, something is awry. And right now, you bet your sweet ass, something is awry. Alright. Like, at least we know it's another, like, pattern puzzle, right? It's like, as long as we figure it out, we should be able to get through it. So, like, jumps don't carry momentum quite the way you would think they might. Like, I regularly feel like I have to get a small running start before making, like, a lot of jumps. And that's such a small thing. Like, I know that. But for, like, puzzles like that, it really adds up. Because it's, like, that's part of the reason I feel like we can't consistently make that diagonal jump. Is that we just need, like, a runway. Right? At least we know there's a way to get through this without dying, which is nice to know. Because to like, compare it to something, and we mentioned this, I think it was the first stream, we were talking about Tenchu. So, if you've never played Tenchu, Tenchu's whole bag is about being stealthy, right? Like, if you get caught, you will die. You have to, like, be a ninja. Like, you have tools at your disposal, you can, like, jump on rooftops and conceal yourself and, like, set traps and poison people, and, like, you have to use the tools you are given, because if it comes down to, like, a 1v1, you're like, if you... Maybe a 1v1 you might be able to win, right? But, like, if you get caught by a patrol, you're not fighting your way out. Like, you're dead. And while it's nice that, like, he can throw hands, having a ninja that feels... What's a good way of putting it? Like, that feels this unagile is not a great feeling. I will say that much. Which, yeah, maybe it just sounds like I'm blaming, like, the game for my own skill issue, which maybe I am, I don't know. Not mutually exclusive, entirely possible that I am. But I also guess part of the frustration is, like, this is the second to last level. At least I'm pretty sure it is. You gotta be like at the it's weird. It almost feels like a Mario jump in a way, in that like sometimes you know how you have to be like the very edge of a platform to like make a jump. That's what it feels like, but the controls are not super conducive to that. Like, you know, like the Crash Bandicoot games work because they are... See, this is the one that I can't figure out either. Like why do we have a walk button? I still don't know what the walk button is for. Other than just, like, making more deliberate movements and, like it slows your jump to, like, nothing. But that has been so rarely a useful idea. Yeah, I don't want to die here. I'm sure there's like a secret over there. But I don't want to potentially waste the, like, the life going over there. Alright, now we're at the mini-boss. Like, weirdly enough, the higher level ninjutsu is just kind of useless because it misses, like, everything vital. If he's at, like, full height. Like, if he's at ground level, it can hit. But if he's not, it will just whiff. Alright, good night, Isaac. Thanks for coming. Okay, well, we got out of it with only one life lost. That's not bad. Alright. What's over here? What's up? Okay. Okay, there's the 1-up, so five lives is not bad. At all. 5 lives is great. Okay. Okay, I'll take second try. Second try is not bad. I will take second try. Okay. Alright, do not open that chest, because that chest is a trap. It's a lie. What's this way? Meat? Right, it's meat that way. We don't really need the meat. Or they can just follow us over here. So I guess we'd have had to have come over here at some point regardless. Like, I'm really hoping that this is the end of the level here. Well, one, because it just looks ominous as all hell. You can only block so long. Okay, there's the extra life. Love that for us. Niku. Alright. Well, we got 5, well, I guess 6 lives, technically. Try and figure this out. Back down. Back up. Okay, I see. I think I see anyway. At least let me jump on the bitch. Are you... Fucking how? Okay. All right. We made it. There's the gold key we needed. This is the slope. Angel! Welcome, darling. This is Ninja Shadow of Darkness. This is, a PS1 game made by Core Designs and Eidos. You may remember them for making the original Tomb Raider. This game is not that. How are you? How's Thief been going, by the way? Good, but stressful. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Alright, so the deal with this game is it wants you to do precision platforming, but it does not have, like, the controls for precision. No! Another one? Well, at least this should be the... A second one? So for reference, Angel, we've fought this boss before. Like, in this level, as a mini-boss. So either the game is fucking with us, or we just had to fight the boss twice. Because they didn't think it was a good enough boss to be a boss. Oh no, 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 no! No! If it looks like I'm engaging in bitch-made behavior, it's because I am. Because I don't want to do this whole level again. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I don't want to do this whole level again. I mean, honestly, I really enjoy every opportunity I get to, like, go back and play 5th gen stuff. For that exact reason. Like, while I don't exactly, like, miss, like, licensed titles, I do find it funny that, like, every single stage complete. Oh my god.
Such a good fucking boy. And you're
Yes,
my
I am!
little
Let's go!
Inshallah, we are saved. Extra continue? You can buy a continue for $5,000! So yeah, Angel, fun fact, we've been using cheats and save states for this. Because popular conception is that you could not beat this game without cheats. So, like, in the last level, which we have been playing for the past hour and a half, you could get, like, 2, 3, like, 1-ups. For the first, like, 5 levels or so, you can't get a single 1-up. You get 3 lives and no continues. Yeah, like, the example I was using is that this kind of exists in the zeitgeist as, like, a Contra-type game. Like, the game is great if you cheat. But we're very specifically trying to... So can I get 001 in the chat, please? So, like, we're not using save states to go back to, like, the middle of a level. We're only using it because, like, essentially what we've been doing is getting to a point where we could save using the one cheat in the game to give us more lives. Unfortunately, it also makes you invincible and gives you, like, all sorts of resources. Hitting it again, so that way like, we aren't cheating, and then go on. Also, I was wrong, chat. That was level 13, not 14. This is level 14. We've got 2 more levels. And then 2 boss fights. Ah! boy here is not having a good time. Okay, perfect. Behold, the everything cheat. So what we're doing, Angel, if you're still with us, is we're keeping track of like what items we have and what items we don't. And then essentially going back and making this only a extra lives cheat. By virtue of like using all resources that we wouldn't have started the level with. And that's what those numbers are that I've been asking Kiku to tag. Okay. Now we in it. Okay. Okay. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm a little... what's a good word for it? Suspicious? Oh, fuck! Okay, this isn't so bad. Bad. The good news is now that we understand the mechanic, there are so many instances of just clippable karma in this stream. If you're watching this VOD later on... oh, but you have to be careful when you jump because it maintains its physics when you jump. That's awesome. I was wondering what the bullshit would be, and now we found it. Also, I realized I forgot to save a state after we did all those changes, so I'm going to have to do it again. Oh my god, this is insane. Okay, they cannot be damaged. Confirmed. Cannot be damaged. Oh my god. Okay. Oh! So it doesn't always work. Like, it works sometimes, but it doesn't always work. My god. I love how we have a load screen for falling into the tunnel. And then the actual level. It is funny to me as well, by the way, that they did not want to come up with another sound effect for the lava. Like, they added the bubbling visual effect for the lava, right? But they didn't want to add, like, another sound effect. So it's just water with some extra steps included, which I find really funny. In a minute here, I know I'm going to have to look over my shoulder and see where Baby Man is, because I closed the door so as not to upset Tinny, but I've not heard her making any noise. So I don't think she's out there. I will take a peek real quick, though. Give me a second. Baby Man? No, no Baby Man. Okay, can confirm no Baby Man. So we will continue on unabated. And this time we will actually set our state. I see I was correct in my my presumptions of suspicion. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Hi. Hello. Never mind, she was under the bed. She's in here. She's fine. Though depending on how this shakes up, I will have to give her dinner at some point. Okay. We've got 3 power stacks. It would be nice if we could hold on to those. Okay, so you see the difference here? Some of them pound the ground, and some of them slap the ground. And when they I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something ignorant. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say something ignorant. Okay, we made it. Alright, so the little shit demons here do in fact pack a wall up. Oh, we unlocked the stalactites. Well, actually, hang on. Are those stalactites are the one that goes that grow upwards, right? It's mites that grow downward, or am I forgetting like basic earth science? Well, these assholes are bad news. You want stalagmites? Okay, thank you. What? What is it, Kella? Oh, we have the zoomies. Are you shitting me right now? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, Am I missing something here? Yeah, I am, okay. Oh, they can survive smoke bombs. That's so good. Oh no. No. No! All the way back here? I don't need that sword that bad. I'm sorry. I don't need the sword that bad. I'm sure it would be helpful. I don't need the sword that bad. Okay. God, no wonder they were giving you power scrolls at the yin yang. These things are impossible to kill without them. Holy shit. Alright, I'll bite. What's up here? The way to go, actually. Okay. Damn you, purple guy. You're so tired of purple guy. Oh my, oh wow, oh wow, 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 wow. Holy shit. Oh, I can't stand on it. Silly me. Why did I think I could stand on it? Please be health. Nope, gold key. Okay, but what does the gold key go to? Like, I understand that we have the gold key. I do not understand what... Okay. Like, am I stupid? Am I stupid, chat? Am I just not... We gotta backtrack, don't we? Son of a bitch. There's a branching path, so I'd be willing to bet money. We probably have to... It's for internal tracking, Blue. I want to scream. There it is. You were just chatting? What were you chatting about? I'm not insane, right? There was a bridge there. There was a bridge there, right? We unlocked a bridge that was there. There was a bridge there that exploded. So I'm gonna keep it modded repo with a Telling Forward. That's what I thought. How was repo? How are a Telling Forward? Only Ford could join? We've beaten 2 levels tonight. Well, technically 3 if you count the boss fight. And I really thought we could beat this tonight. But I miscounted the levels. So there's another level and a boss fight after this. and you're gonna see why. I don't feel super optimistic about that. So yes, it has taken us almost 4 hours to beat 2 levels. This game is hard as fuck, boy. And I'd like to remind you that to get this far, we've had to use cheats. Oh, that's right, we don't have any bombs anymore. Yeah, I don't need the sword that bad. Sword would be cool, I don't need the sword that bad. I would rather keep my level 3 power. But no, mostly the ninja-ing has just been kind of a continuous conflict over, like, is the game bad or is it just janky? And the consensus, I think, at this point has been it's janky. Like, just insanely janky. But, you know, it's not all misery. I was talking about it in the Discord earlier, but Atlas got a big update today. Like, literally today. And it's mostly like aesthetic and UI changes. They did change a few things, like with some of the level. They changed the level layouts again for some of them. They changed some of the area sizes. But most of the changes they made, I really like. There's a few like exceedingly minor things that I'm gonna ask them to look at, but that's just because I'm in the dev server and can therefore do that. Like, I'm not gonna just harass Kisef because I'm not an asshole. But it's like little baby minor things. I can tell you that fighters got nerfed into the ground. Unfortunately. But I am excited for like what's coming up next. Like, they have announced a few things. Like, in the next patch they're going to release, like, one of the things they're working on is weapon vanities, which is something that does not exist in the game currently. And I think that's going to be cool. Because they've added, like, new equipment and stuff. They added mining to the game. But a lot of the stuff they're adding is just kind of making it easier for lower level players. Though it is adding just like content for content's sake too. I don't want to like say that it's not adding content at all, because it definitely is. But like, you can trade in like the things that you mine as a currency for like armor and weapons. But it's like, you know, like I think the highest tier is like level 18 armor. Also, weirdly enough, they lowered the level cap. And they're like, yeah, you know, if you were like higher than that, like you're gonna get knocked back down and like refunded stuff. But like, if I wasn't so utterly obsessed with tactics, I would be far more interested in like more thoroughly investigating it. I did a quick perusal to see like what the changes were, but I've got a fuck ton of Ivalice Chronicles to play, and I will be damned if any game is going to slow me down on that. Even one that I, you know, like, unabashedly adore as much as Atlas. Though if people do want to hop in an instance and play, I'm definitely down, because one of the things that they did is they finished the Tool Dungeon. And they added, like, some new things. There's, like, new weapons and stuff, new quests. So, like, enough stuff that I would want to check it out with other people, but not enough that I would, like, make it a preferred single-player experience over things that I'm, like, otherwise playing right now. If that makes sense. These bats, man. Oh, okay, no, never mind. That's just death. That's cool. I didn't want to survive anyway, bro. Did you see that? They just fell. They just fall into the lava. Oh, no shot. That is exceptionally cruel. Every time I think this game has done the most absurd thing it could do to hurt me in ways, I'm wrong. What am I even supposed to do here? Okay. Okay, got an extra life. Cool, needed that. Desperately needed that. Okay, we gotta go back down. Gotta get the gold key. Oh my god. I wonder if that, like, 1-up just respawns. Okay, there we go. There's a bridge. All right, there's a bridge. And there's a save point on that bridge. Okay. Oh, hell no, dog. No. Not more precision platforming. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. God, fuck, no. No, no, no. 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 Oh my god. The fuck? Okay. Okay, there's the bullshit. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, I see now. There's no way, right? There's a way. Wait, what? What? From where? From whom? From whence? Nope. 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 Well, it beat me. I thought we were closer. I really thought we were. But I know when I'm licked. And we have to run away so we can fight another day. But that'll be all for tonight's stream. We will be back playing this again next week. Potentially. But yeah, if you like what you saw tonight, if you haven't done so already, please consider following or subscribing to the channel. Any way you choose to support us is greatly appreciated. You can join our Discord or follow me on Blue Sky if you want to see what we're up to when we're not here. And if you'd like to support me directly, you can donate to my coffee. Anything is greatly appreciated. It is very much a time of need for us here on this channel. I know y'all are probably tired of hearing it. I'm tired of saying it. But a shout out to all of our friends, Angel, Blue, and Nerdy, Galentine, for coming by, and our regulars too. Isaac, thank you for being here. Kiku, of course, being here. So glad that you're here. We couldn't do it without you. So, as I've updated my schedule because I'm a good boy, we should be back on Monday with more Borderlands. Kiku will be there, Gal will be there, and so will Rocky. Wednesday we'll be back with more Silent Hill 3. That'll be Hal and Kiku again. And then, if there's a loving God, we will finish this game next week. I thought there was one less level. That's why I wanted to push. But no, we've got 2 levels and then 2 boss fights. And that's fair, I think. I think that's fair. But nah. Next time we boot this up, it's all the way down. It's all the way down. I can't let it beat me. We've got 16 hours pretty much in this bitch. I am never getting back. But yeah, that's it for me. It's just a question of what we want to do now. You know what? You know what we'll do? Fuck it. Let's raid Bagel. Let's raid Bagel. Bagel and Beep are playing some Fortnite. We love Bagel. We'll go raid Bagel. If you want to come along with me and raid Bagel, I'd greatly appreciate it. If not, I understand it is late. I'm going to finish my dinner I've been working on for 4 hours and probably pass out in a bit too. But yeah, thanks for coming by. See y'all again on Monday. And until next time, have a good one.